Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back again with RuneScape this time. So I haven't played this one in a while, and I thought, you know what, why not? And then I ended up at Wintertodt for some reason, and I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, let's just keep doing with that for a little while. I also completely lack warm clothes or anything like that, so I'm running off a staff and a Slayer helmet. I do like the changes that they did to it, though. Hold on. Apparently, they added a heat bar. So instead of magically dying out of nowhere, you get this orange bar above your head that is just covered up by my face that I should probably move so you guys can at least see it. That's better. I don't even know if I'm going to get a thing this time around. But yeah, I want to go for like 50 pulls here. I got to 40. I was playing a little bit beforehand. And I figured, why not? So I got myself to like 40 pulls. And I figured, why not go for 50 and then draw that and see if we can actually get something useful from this. Instead of just raw resources. This game still infuriates me with the interruption system that they have. Hate it. I hate it with a literal passion. Like, it is the dumbest thing ever to me that there's no cooldown on getting interrupted by this garbage. Like, I could understand if I got hit and then there's like a 5-second cooldown on me getting hit again. Because then that at least lets me get like an action or two done. But no. No. It's just a random chance every time you perform an action to get hit, and it's obnoxious. I just want progress. I had it hit me like 10 times in a row at one point, and I'm just sitting here wondering why. I might not get too much out of this. What do you mean, free thankers? I just want to burn things. That's why I'm here. I also went with a screen cap. So hopefully RuneLight won't bug out like it has been. And I have Choco over there in the corner. She's there to protect you from the majority of the chat because nothing good ever comes from the chat. Just straight up, nothing good ever comes from the chat in this game. That's all I have time for here. I'm just gonna prep up for the next round. No! She gets nothing! She's already been spoiled enough. No, the immediate response, huh? And you get one from me too. That one, and then we'll put this one back here. But yeah, I'm just doing Wintertodt right now. I didn't have anything in particular planned. I just hadn't played RuneScape in a good while, and I figured why not? It was something that I wanted to do. I feel like the people who play this game, like, consistently are just losing their minds or something. I see some of the weirdest stuff. Yeah, pretty much. It's nice to just, like, play something like this and not have to worry about paying an insane amount of attention to it most of the time. There are situations where I will have to, and Wintertodt is one of the situations where there might be a time or two where I have to pay attention, because I don't know if you heard my complaining earlier, Bunta, but it likes to interrupt you. Anytime you see, well, you guys won't see it because it's blocked by Choco. There's this blue text and this noise that comes up every once in a while, and it interrupts all actions that you're doing. So it's on an RNG thing rather than it being on like a timer or anything like that. And it has no cooldown. So say I'm fletching these into kindling right now. I can get hit, and then every other action that I attempt to take, it can hit me again. Like it just hit me there. So it can result in this infinite cycle of me getting hit like 3 or 4 times in a row, or me not getting hit at all the entire time. Hey, there's 3. But if you get hit by a lot of them, it can drastically slow down your ability to do literally anything in this minigame. And it gets very, very obnoxious very quickly. Shaco, why can't you play this for me? No? You know one thing I need to do? I need to go to one of those PvP worlds again and start stealing stuff off the floor. Is it gonna work nearly as good as it did before in the past? No, probably not, but, you know, we could try it. My level's higher now by a significant margin. Yeah, we're at 73 combat, so that means that I'm starting to get more and more vulnerable to those builds that could legitimately just, like, outright one-shot me. I love being interrupted every 2 seconds. Thank you. Oh my god, please stop. This is why I don't just, like, play Wintertodd constantly. It's because of... Oh, come on! I got hit twice there! Why do this way? That's another interrupt. Oh, I'll be popping on No Man's Sky again at some point in the near future, too. I just got double tapped and it killed me! Are you joking? I'm so pissed. That's the first time that's happened. I've been here for like an hour and a half. Just like playing on and off. Been here for like an hour and a half. Now I'm getting freaking deleted by this crap. The moment I start streaming. That there. Do I have 279 wines of Zamrock or something? What the heck was that? Give me my stuff back. Give me all my garbage back. Which really isn't anything. I'm very, very upset with that. That wiped my progress, too. I don't agree with this. All I want is 50 pulls. Yeah, I immediately got hit. I drank a dose of potion. I got hit by another thing, and then I got hit again by the freaking brazier breaking. So it stacked on me 3 times in a time span of like 5-10 seconds. Maybe I'm cursed. I'm owed 42 rewards right now. Oh, I better close this jar. Already getting interrupted? I guess it doesn't interrupt the roots. I'm not sure why, out of all the things, that it interrupts everything but the roots for some reason. I wonder if that's a bug. Alright, Todd, please leave me alone. Don't start abusing me. Alright. Of course, it interrupts the last one right before the tick completes. Stop interrupting! Why did this get 10 times worse the moment I started streaming it? Like, no joke. It was perfectly fine. I was doing fine. Now I'm getting double stacked left and right. I only had one round where I was just getting hit every once in a while with it. And at a rate that was obnoxiously high. Now I'm getting absolutely destroyed the moment that I stop moving. I'm going to have to keep my warmth above 50%. Normally I was only have to sit around like 20, just be ready to take one hit. But no, not now. Now I'm just going to get double stacked every time. Ah. Of course it hits me again. Of course. I'm cursed. I don't even have enough time now. There we go. I wonder if there are any bosses that I can do. I feel like I'd have more fun running the bosses right now than anything. I just don't really have the best combat stats. I also need to get, I also still need to get myself set up at, like, the 70s in combat stats and stuff like that for basically everything. I need 61 range. Like, straight up, I need 61 range. I've got to figure out a good way to train my range. That isn't going to be insanely expensive. I've been debating just giving in and getting my farm, my hunter level up. And going after Chinchampas. Because if I can get the regular Chinchampas at the very least, then, I mean, I could buy them. They're not, like, insanely expensive, I don't think. I got hit instantly. I'm thinking that I should probably just go the Chinchampas route for range training and set myself up with like 60 plus range. to catch it up to my melee and my magic stat. Which, I mean, magic just passively ends up leveling itself up anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Also, if I keep going with freaking Winter Todd here, I'm going to end up having my first 99 on this stupid account be fire making, which I guess isn't really out of the ordinary, but, you know. I got hit instantly, and it didn't even make the noise. It's like a percentage chance on the action you take. Just to be safe. I don't trust this brazier to not break instantly and me also get simultaneously hit by a burst of cold. I really need to get warm clothes and stuff like that to drastically reduce the amount of damage this does to me. But I don't really have any of it just yet. I should, like, if I go into the hunter stuff, I could get the Lapura clothes and stuff. That counts as warm clothes, I believe. I'm also kind of just hoping that I get the Pyromancer stuff. That way I can just wear the full set of Pyromancer garb in here and then get this done. As much as I'm complaining about having fire making as my first 99, fire making is actually pretty useful for a lot of the stuff I like to do. There's the Pyre Shades and things like that. That is a mini game that I actually enjoy. There's a lot of quests and stuff that I need fire making levels for. Arguably, for most of the fire making quests, I have those. And then there's the can I get the fire ads in this one? Inferno ads? I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm ahead by like a couple percent this time. I'll be glad when I'm out of here and I don't have to see all these people ever again. Unless I decide that I want to come back here. Because the entire conversations that are happening in this chat are just awful. Like, the entire time, they're just nothing but awful. I think we need one more round and then we'll have the 50 draw, and that's all I want. And then I'm leaving. And we'll go do something else, because I mean, like I said, I've been here for over an hour at this point. I really need to get my Herblore and my thieving level up too. I can train Herblore here, can't I? Not that I'm gonna stick around. Let's see. How does the Herblore training work? I'm getting hit first every single time. Getting absolutely wrecked right now. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot the Fletch. Please, stop interrupting me. I'm doing things. Where's the music? Why did the music disappear and it just hasn't come back? No, I better double stack this. That canceled it instantaneously. They keep like in the description for that they've got on the wiki. It's like it happens every periodically against this, but it doesn't. It obviously happens on actions that you take. Every time your character is about to perform another action, there's obviously a percentage chance that it can apply a tick of damage, which makes this one of the most obnoxious things ever because it keeps doing that instead of it being a periodic time frame. They'd rather do that to where it's just this random chance of you constantly getting the crap beat out of you. Oh my god, come on. Ah! Stop! Leave me be! You okay back there, Truckle? I got interrupted again. I'm not even gonna have enough time to try and... Are you kidding me, dude? I don't even have enough time to fletch. Are you joking? Why is this time cursed? It just got repaired. I'm done. I got 3 rewards. That's all we needed. We got 50 draw. We got a 50 draw. Let's get out of here before bad things happen. All right. Let's put the tools away. Dude, this silence is just reminded me of the of Minecraft and the fact that sometimes it just doesn't. It decides it's not gonna have music. What's a good boss that I can kill though? Are there any bosses that are low level that are good for range? Low level ranged? Boss. World bosses. Scurrius. I mean, I could try Scurrius again, but I don't think I can handle the dude right now. Sarachinus. I've never seen that one before. Blood Moon, Blue Moon, Eclipse Moon, the KQ, Kriara, Ziliana, General Verdor, Krill, the Hulkolta, Corporeal Beast, next. Chaos Fanatic. Oh, these are all the wilderness ones. Okay. Yeah, I saw that the Royal Titans came back. It came in. Not came back. They came in. They look pretty cool. The staff crown is a possible reward. So battle staff and the ice element staff crown continue looting. So is there a really good item that can be made from them? So battle staff and ice elemental staff crown to make the twin flame staff. Okay. So it's a dual elemental staff. 10% increase in accuracy and damage when casting a spell from the standard spell book. Will automatically cast the appropriate elemental spell for an NPC with a different elemental weakness than what the player is auto-casting, providing the player has the required runes and magic level for the selected spell. So it auto-shifts. The player attacking a Moss Giant with Wind Wave will instead cast Fire Wave, provided they have Air and Blood runes and level 75 or higher magic. So it auto-adjusts the wave spell for you and stuff like that. Oh! This is actually pretty cool. It counts the slower attack speed, the additional hit, and the 10% damage bonus. Twin Flame Staff is effective 28% damage bonus. So, yeah, it does nearly 25%. It does a little over 25% more damage per hit. 5 mil. That seems like a really good staff. All right, I'm getting sidetracked, looking at items that I cannot obtain. Do we not have any, like, low-level bosses that I could handle right now? I can't think of them offhand. The only problem, like, there is a couple that I could fight, which is Bryophyte and Obor. But the only problem with those is I cannot get them without getting the keys, the giant key or the mossy key, and that's a pain. The Kraken, 87 Slayer. Oh, these all require high level Slayer, which I'm gated on Slayer at the moment. So I need to fight black dragons. I've got a Slayer task of 9 black dragons, and I can't really do that effectively with what I have. I could go in there and try and take it out with like magic or something like that, but trying to take it out in melee would be very, very difficult considering it's a Wilderness Slayer task. Or trying to take it out with range, I just do not have the range level to use a good crossbow. I could use maybe the bone crossbow if I can get a hold of one. Yeah, maybe. I kind of just want to wait until I get the Runite crossbow, though. I was also doing pest control, but I was wanting to fight a boss. Oh, the Chambers of Zarek. I can't do that. Theater of Blood. Tombs of a Mascot. These are all quest bosses. Event bosses. So there's not really too many things that I could fight, and I can't beat Scurious with range for sure. I don't know, maybe I will just farm pest control for a little bit. Instead, enough stalling. I got 50 draws to do here. Come on. Give me the equipment. Give me the torch. Yes! Okay, that's 1. It's not even picking up the weird little sound effect. There we go. Come on, please. At least one more piece. You can't do this to me. As much as you're owed from the cart. Ah! Does this have any stats? Nope. It's just a it's a cosmetic basically. I'm just gonna put it in here with the rest of my cosmetics. And we'll take these and we'll deposit all that. I have the magic logs, which can go in. Actually, don't know where I have my logs. Okay, I have them in here in the mining tab. Well, I guess it's the skill tab. The heck is that? Oh, beehive parts. Yew, teak, mahogany, magic, logs, oak, willow, maple. I've got a lot of like raw supplies that I could work with and start producing a bunch of cool stuff, but I just haven't really gone into doing so. Mostly because I just came back to this. But yeah. Take that. I guess I'm just gonna prep myself up and we'll do some pest control. That's a full set. Yeah. No, I just need my amulets. Wrong one. And my ring of wealth. Not that they'll matter. I gotta find a critter that I can also farm for a bunch of not XP, but a bunch of you know what? It's worth it. Let's go to the GE real quick. Let's actually go to the Grand Exchange real quick. I want to check something. I have 930 gold bars from that smithing I was doing. I have 1.2 mil. Maybe we can like speed train ranged really quick here instead of going through pest control. I don't hate pest control, but pest control is not really what I would use for training. I'm trying to get the equipment. So it's going to be very, very slow regardless of what I do. And if I can get this to work right with the Chinchampas, I can just find a good spot to train with them and then work on that. And maybe make a ton of money off of it. There we go. There's some music again. I don't know. It weirds me out greatly when there's just like silence. In certain games, like DVD and stuff like that, I would be happy with that. I would like if there was silence instead of this insanely loud chase music. But here, where it's just kind of like wandering around and stuff like that, I'm still trying to buy that 3rd age plate body for 1 coin. One day. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. The Chinchampas? What do the regular ones cost? 1.3k a piece? I could buy like 1,000? I could invest like 1 mil into training my ranged. Hold on. Let me see what some of the better methods are. I could also use the dwarf multi-cannon, but that would be very, very expensive in and of itself. Slayer grants passive range experience for using Dwarf multi-cannon. It's always worth using the cannon whenever applicable. The cost of using the cannon is justified by the save time compared to not using one. Melee tasks can take almost twice as long if not using the cannon. Multi-combat area, Dagnot and Cal fight task. The cannon will deal most of the damage. Players getting nearly as much melee experience as they would without using the cannon. Alright. Did I beat Biohazard, actually? I forgot about those guys. That would be a very simple and safe way to actually train this. I have not completed Biohazard. Get to West of Droge to find Distillator. However, in the mornings to block the tunnel I used before. As I talked to Jericho, an old friend of her father, as I asked for help crossing the wall. His home is north of the chapel and east of Droge. I have not messed with any of the quests at this point. It may be worth it for me to just buy a multi-cannon. Do I have any steel bars? I'm pretty sure I did Ghosts Ahoy too. I'm relearning what all the garbage that I have available to me. Do I not have an Ecto Vial? I swear I had an Ecto Vial. There it is. Let me check my steel bars before I take that. I have 27 steel bars. That is almost none. Oh man, I'm in this situation here. That's iron and 2 coal, isn't it? Steel. Yeah, 2 coal and 1 iron. I'm in this infinite loop now. There's so many things I could do to help out with it, but they're also very time consuming. I also think that I was processing the bracelets and stuff like that to be either enchanted or alchemized to train magic. High alch value. Yeah, these were being, I was alchemizing these. So I was using the disgusting amount of gems that I have available to me right now that I probably purchased. And I was cycling through that. God, this is a mess. What is this dynamite good for? Okay. I just want to continue my Slayer tasks. Let's withdraw all these. Now, if I recall correctly, I'm going to need this. I'm going to need 5 of these, right? That'll take me to Camelot. And then I can go talk to what's-his-face and buy a Dwarf multi-cannon. Look, I mean, I might as well buy a Dwarf multi-cannon, call it good, move on from there, and then utilize that for whatever purpose that I can. There might be better spots that I can do that without worrying about the ogres, so we'll see. Also, it will help. I think I need to go around. I don't think I have the... I do have the agility, never mind. My agility is freaking 60. I actually am surprised at myself, because I hated agility. I guess the benefits outweighed my hatred of it. So I ended up grinding out agility to level 60. And now I'm kind of like set where I need to be for a good bit of it. I do need to get going on that though. I've got to work on farming. Every time I get back into this game, I'm just like, there's 8 million different things that I need to do for my account so that I can do other things. It's this infinite climb of being able to not being able to do things and then wanting to do things and then not being able to do them again. Where can I buy this? I think I went to the wrong spot, didn't I? I went to the wrong spot. Just take me to Lumbridge. Actually, Edgeville will work. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Oh, okay, so they're trying to drop in pest control as an option. Alright. Can you sell me a cannon? I don't even know if I bought one. What is my total cost here? 800K! I think I buy it through dialogue options for cheaper, can I? Did he wander off? There he is. Just hoping he might sell me a cannon. I shouldn't really, but you have so much sorts of that don't come cheap. 750K! I think if I had the Ring of Charos, I could get this cheaper. But I'll take the cannon. That was worth it. That I mean, it saves me. It saves me a little bit, and that's just going to be spent on ammo anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. I'm already wasting all the little pile of money that I had saved up from this. This is glorious. I just gotta think of a good spot to place the cannon now. I know there's a lot of really good areas that I can farm up with range for the range XP and stuff like that, but I need a really good multi-combat zone that will get me good XP rates and likely make me at least some money back. That way we can mitigate the issue that I'm going to be running into, which is I don't know why I closed the wiki tab. All right. Accuracy is affected by the player's accuracy bonus. It's going to be boosted. It's calculated differently. Okay. It's been set up, loaded, and fired. The barrel will rotate and fire targets within its line of sight range. Discrete intervals. I don't care about the faction. I don't care about the whole thing of it. Breaking, decay. Okay. Players usually can in multi-combat areas. I don't want to put it in the freaking. Well, never mind then. I just don't know of any good areas that would be safe, I should say. The Edgeville dungeon? Ooh, actually, that'll work out great for me. So I'll go to the Hill Giants down there, and I can collect keys for that boss. Let's see. What are these costing right now? Oh yeah, this ain't bad at all. Buy 2,000 cannonballs, why not? Gladly take that. I can put what little money I have left. I've got an instruction manual that I'll keep on me. That way I know what I'm doing. 2,000 cannonballs. I can deposit the mold. I have 2 molds. Did I already buy a cannon? Tell me I didn't already buy a cannon. No cannon, no cannon. I can test this theory right here. Okay, no, I didn't buy a cannon. I guess I bought a mold for some reason. I was probably planning on making ammo at some point. I do that a lot. I'll just like plan on making something and I just won't do it. Ah! Alright, Edgeville Dungeon. I need to go into the Edgeville Dungeon. I need to go to the Hill Giants and then we delete them with the multi-cannon. I'm prepped up here. I can carry in some really cheap food just in case. And we should be golden. Actually golden. This will be fine. This will be perfect. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over there. We got to implement the plan of action. Those giants aren't in a wilderness at any level, are they? Hill Giants? Ah, okay, no, they're in a really good spot. Yeah, I could just farm up keys here. Not like I really feel like that boss is going to be something that is going to be bank for me. It will be a good option, though. Don't attack that rat. How do I get over there? Oh, I have to go all the way around past the Slayer Master, dude. Okay. Man, you can tell that I don't remember any of this. I should just set it up there and kill giant rats. Each kill would be like less than 1 cannonball's worth in value. It'd be an awful decision. I mean, there was also the option I could go for the black demons. That might work as well. But I feel like that's also just not worth it in the long run. So the cannon spots are marked for me. Okay. I have thought about that too. Like the Moss Giants would be a good one. And I did like fighting Bryophyte. But I kind of want to try out the Hill Giant boss. I don't know what he drops. What are his drops here? Average kills were 32k. So someone's here. Let me see if I can find myself a world that doesn't have anybody in it. I don't want to disrupt what somebody's doing. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I'm not even in multi-combat. Vidance, 60 range, 40 prepare, 40 prayer, protect from missiles. He drops rune, Hill Giant Club for 1.8 mil. Woo! A bunch of runes. Limport roots, big bones, coins. He drops another Giant's Key. He really doesn't have that good of drops overall. Maybe I will go for the Moss Giants. Because, I mean, I know I can beat Bryophyte. Magic attack that is not protected by protect from magic. Deep Wilderness. I'm pretty sure I could squeeze through the obstacle pipe too. Slayer Helm and Void? Yeah, I'm just wearing what I got right now. Since I haven't finished the ranged helmet, I don't have I still have training ranged. All I really have is this. Alright. Let me see if I can find a world that doesn't have somebody in it. Then I can set up the cannon right there. There we go. That was quick. Perfect! I'm sorry that took me so long to respond. I was sitting here, I was looking at the wiki, trying to gain all the information I could for a good spot for this. Because I rarely use the, multi-cannon. God, they are so loud. I've got to keep up with that. We'll start taking the big boats too. Make my money back a little bit here. They're aggressive! Back off! Alright. I dropped double big bones? Or is that two of them? I'm making this harder on myself, honestly. It might be better for me to stand over there by the pipe, honestly. Steel medium? I just want the keys to be fair, so. And I've got to remember to fill that thing. That was a bad luck shot. Ooh! I'll gladly take that herb. Guam leaf. I'm gonna have to get better about this, honestly. I guess that guy's protected. He's behind a wall or something. I also can't remember if they have a food drop in there. Cool, because if I keep screwing up like this, I'm gonna need one. That is one lucky moss giant. There we go. A sneaking suspicion I would have received a beginner clue scroll. Look, I just want the little bit of prayer experience that I'm going to get out of this. And then hopefully some keys for Bryophyte. This is such a narrow angled area. I'll take that snake grass seed. I can stack those. Why is that guy not getting shot? I just need to prepare better for this, honestly. That's a better spot. Okay. I guess that one's protected somehow. It just isn't in a spot where he's gonna get hit for some reason. Do a drive-by for these. Load that up. Take this. I might also take the last load of a bones with me. That guy's just stuck there. I don't know why the cannon's not shooting him. That should be line of sight, right? Spear, bones, bleh. Maybe that low cover counts as a wall for it. There's the Mossy key! Limpwort seeds. I remember when Limpwort's worth an insane amount. Like, what happened? Oh, that's right. The Ring of Wealth now collects gold for me, doesn't it? I forgot about that. I can just pop whatever one actually gets a shot on me. That's always good. I really do need to just come a little bit more prepared next time. And maybe I should bring a prayer potion instead of food. That way I can just keep my prayer up for the majority of the time. Okay. Maybe I should set some better filters. Man, I only really got one key. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay much longer like this. But now I at least know better how to handle it. I guess I care about the loot, too. That's probably part of the reason that I'm going to have a limited stay here. Ooh, I got a longbone! Let's get the long bone and the big bone out of there. Actually, you know what I could have brought is alchemy. Yeah, when we come back here after this, I'm gonna bring a fire staff and nets, and then I'll start collecting all the steel stuff and alchemizing it. I don't know if I have a herb pouch in this one. I know in RuneScape 3 I have the herb pouch and everything like that, but I don't know if I have one available to me in old school yet. Having a herb pouch in old school would be huge right now, because then I could take all the little herbs that I'm getting and stuff like that instead of like leaving them on the ground. Save me some space and also make me a good bit of money. Hey, there's a Raynar seed. That's 21k. Another snapegrass seed. Ow! I'm not being the most efficient with all this stuff, but I think I'll be okay. Make a little bit of profit off of this, hopefully. Fill that up. I kind of wish the cannon just pulled from my inventory rather than having to constantly be loaded up. Yeah, like I could be alchemizing almost all of this, dude. There's some and it refunds me the nature runes too, which is even better. We got a handful of ensouled heads as well. I gotta load this stupid thing up. I thought I loaded that. Hey, Pone, how you doing? I'm training my range up a little bit. I forgot alchemy supplies and stuff like that. And I figured I could get some bryophyte keys here, probably. So that could help. I made so many mistakes. Some guy came in earlier and was like, Slayer helm with the void? I'm like, okay. I don't have the ranged void helmet, sadly. I'm getting bad luck on these shots. What level is my range? That's only 55. It was 54 I don't know, maybe like 10 minutes ago. I'm also getting a small amount of prayer experience out of this, so that's pretty great. I want some mossy keys because I know I can beat Bryophyte. You know how I am with bosses. I always want to fight the next boss. Anyways, I'll be back in just a second while this runs out of ammo. Okay. They took all the ammo out of my cannon. I feel cheated. Oh, I know. I fought Bryo. I remember fighting Bryo last time we were here. Last time I played RuneScape, old school RuneScape, that is. I'm pretty sure that we fought Bryophyte. Because I remember fighting her a couple times. And dealing with her poison and the little minions and stuff like that was definitely a pain. Right now I need 61 range though. So I got pigeonholed into that. Because that's going to be my easiest option to deal with black dragons. And the black dragons are just like... They're going to be kind of a pain for me because I have to do it in the wilderness. So I want a cheap kit. I want a cheap, effective kit that I can use to counteract them. And that's going to be my best bet is the crossbow. Ew, a bot. A disgusting, filthy, filthy bot. Get out of here. Get out of here and never show up again. I think an account should have to exist for 10 days before it can actually type in any of the chats. With the Void? No. I'm not taking the Void out there. I'm going to take cheap art. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to build up a cheap kit. I'm trying to get myself to the stats that I can use a cheap kit to use for it. I'm not taking my Void out into the wilderness. That is just stupid. Yeah, no. I know. Let's see. I think I'll probably just take some green d'hide or something like that. Along with, maybe, it might be higher than green d'hide, since d'hide's really not that expensive. I can't remember what tier I'm at. Yeah, I want to get the rune crossbow set up. Because the rune crossbow setup's relatively good budget and will make the task not take forever. It's only 9 dragons, so it's not going to be too big of a deal. But I'm sitting here thinking, knowing my luck, it's going to be an actual slog. So I want to give myself the option to take them out quickly before going out there and being like, oh man, this is going to suck. You know what I mean? Yeah. I could pop the diamonds. That would probably work pretty well. I don't know. Are those expensive? I can't remember what the expense for them. I have 78k to my name right now. I spent all my money on a dwarf multi-cannon. Arguably, I have a lot of stuff that I could liquidate, but... I can't believe I've only gotten one bossy key since I've been here. 75k each? That's not bad at all. Or not 75k each, sorry. My brain is in another world. 75 each? Alright. We'll look at that. Oh, it's E hit for 100 for me this morning. Nice! The ruby bolts E are the ones that, that eat a portion of your health, though, don't they? Or am I thinking wrong? Or am I remembering wrong? I'm probably remembering wrong. Blood forfeit, activate damage delta. The target will be 20% of the opponent's current hit points, a cap of 100. Cost 10% of the player's current hit points. Oh, yeah. So I was right. I was remembering right. They can hit disgustingly hard at the cost of a little bit of your health. I just want some Bryophyte keys, man. My farm runs? You mean the farm runs that I haven't done ever? I refuse. Steel bar. No. I mean, there's 1.5 million different ways to get gold. Don't act like your farm runs that you like so much. Don't think I don't remember. Don't act like your farm runs are the only way. They're definitely good, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just being difficult. I have 5 farming right now, man. That should tell you everything you need to know about how I feel about farming in this game at the moment. I think I'm gonna grab the cannon and get out. Because I can just grab the cannon, get out of here, go back to Edgeville, prep up again. Yeah. Do I want to waste a teleport to make this tiny bit faster? Nah. Oh yeah, no. I know I can make a ton of money off of the farming. I'm also cursed though. I should not have crawled through that pipe without double checking the whole situation that I was in. Oh, I took damage from the pipe too. Let's see, what did that get us? So we got to 56 range here. Honestly, super quick. That was very fast. So we only need 5 more levels and then we'll be good to go. What is that? That's a looting bag. I don't need that. That in there. I got a long bone. Did I ever get... Did I ever get an herb pouch in this one? I did not. I do not have... Okay, that makes sense. I was probably remembering the essence pouches from the Rift I was thinking of. Alright. What mage set? I have a Xerxian set. It's cheap. It works for low levels. The Xerxian one? No, you should be able to get this pretty easy. Oh, are you talking about in here? The witch set? Yeah, this is just for Halloween. This doesn't, yeah. Were you thinking it was the other, I can't remember what it's called. I know what one you're thinking of. The disgustingly high tier one that's like, it's like 70, requires level 70 or something like that. It might be higher in old school. I know there's a set that requires a lot that's just a really high tier set. And looks kind of like that. So I can definitely see where that would get mixed. I don't need this instruction manual. I don't know why I kept it. But there. Put the cannonballs. There we go. Now we've got everything. We'll just put everything up there. Secondary, we'll bring the Staff of Fire, and we'll bring... I don't really need to bring all of them. Let's just bring 500. Not that I'm going to use 500 of them. But it'll be nice to have that. And it'll let me alchemize some stuff and make some of my money back pretty easily, while also training magic a little bit as we go along as well. I really need to get that Void Ranger helmet, and then the Void Mage helmet as well. So I might do some pest control later. Yeah, I don't have one. That's what I'm saying. This is the only Void helmet that I have right now. I think that's everything that I need, besides, you know, stocking up a little bit of food here to make sure I don't get mauled and die randomly. I'm gonna have to eat like 3 of these, so... Actually, 4. Perfect. Now back down to the Giants. I'm in. Let's just go ahead and pop this. Set up the cannon. Nice. Well, that's not a bad start at all. Did Big Bones go up like 32 cents? Or GP? 32 pennies? Maybe I should start taking all the seeds. I might actually start doing that. I'm gonna accidentally do something really stupid, like alchemize my bow at some point. That was an abysmal miss. I swear I've done something to get the gem bag. I think it was the mine, Motherlode mine. That's what I've done. All right. Yo, back off! Stop beating me up! I brought too much food. Hello! In the Giant's Den, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what that is. I come back to this game like every few months, and I'm not fully aware of what anything really is. I don't know what the ancient shards and stuff like that is. Are they stronger there? Or is that something that I have to do a quest for or anything? I'm also not super worried about the kills. I'm just kind of like trying to get myself to 61 range. Let me like look that up though. Giant's Den. Dungeon. The Catacombs of Korin drop table, including dark totem pieces and ancient shards. Okay, that actually might be a better spot then. I'll take all these seeds and stuff like that with me, I guess. I don't have space for them, that's right. I came here over-prepared. I do that to myself a lot. There's no reason for me to have even half of the stuff that I'm taking with me right now. Let's clear the inventory real fast. Grab the multi-cannon, hide over here real quick, and I'll try and figure out where. I don't know where to go to get to this place. Catacombs Korim must first be used to travel to the Giants to unlock the strange passage. After it's unlocked, can be used to travel both ways. Oh, the Giants Den is apparently single-way combat though, so I would have to hide somewhere, wouldn't I? Events do not spawn while you're inside the Giants Den. If a random event is tried to spawn while players in the den, it will spawn in the next 5 minutes interval. Leaving that. And shards let you upgrade Archlight, and totem pieces allow you to kill the boss. Scozio? So? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use the cannon there, it sounds like. That's pretty cool, though. And thank you very much for my headphones. These are some HyperX Cloud 2s, I believe. These might be the 3s now. I think I upgraded like a while back. They're good. They actually feel really comfortable. They fit really nice, and they're soft. They're really, really soft. They're just comfortable headsets. I definitely recommend them. HyperX has been the ones that I go for most of the time. They don't pay me, sponsor me, or anything like that, but I mean, these have always been the ones that I've used, and they've always been comfortable and had good sound quality. You can use it. It says I can use the Canon. How much would it cost around? Let me look. Let me get you an accurate number. So the Cloud 3 wire, that's a wireless variant. The Cloud 3 wireless variant lasts for 120 hours and goes for around 116 right now. Apparently it's on a sale for 22% off on Amazon. You also might be able to get it somewhere else a little bit cheaper too. Let me make this bigger. Where's the Cloud 2? Cloud 2. The Cloud 2 is also really good, and that one's going for like 98, it looks like. Okay, so the wired one, the wired Cloud 2 is going for 78. And the wired Cloud 3, for some reason, is going for 65. It's on a huge sale. They all have really good ratings. I don't know why the Cloud 2 is more expensive right now. That's such a weird one. The sale's just higher there. Oh, it's not on sale, that's why. Yeah, you could get the wired Cloud 2 like I have right now for 65. Hey, a $20 headset goes well. Let's see. All right, where were we at? I'll take the Canon with me and everything like that, and we'll see if I can get to the Giant's Den. Do you know where I need to go? I gotta go to the Catacombs of Corinth. Corinth must be unlocked by climbing up the vines from within the catacomb. Do I need to do a quest for this? King Rada won in the courtyard of Corinth Castle. There's scattered around the surface of great. How the heck do I even get here again? I can't even remember. Hold on. I don't want the history of this place. I need to know how to get there. Players can travel by speaking to Vios by ship after a kingdom divided in Port Sarum. I think I've done that one. Yeah, what's up? I should have a teleport? They're gonna beat me up. I don't like that. They're waiting for an opportunity to beat me up. Leave me alone. Stop. I've suffered enough. In the spellbook. Let me see. Do you know what it's called? Oh, the Corinth Castle. Requires Client of Corinth. So I don't have Client of Corinth, I don't think. Is that a quest and or a ranking? Yeah, it's a quest I don't have. I haven't done this one. Talking to us on the Port Piscarilius docks. Okay. I don't know what that one's gonna require. I think right now let's just try and get to the Giants. I feel like I'm going to end up overanalyzing this whole situation if we keep going this path. Choco, you doing okay back there? What are you snorting about? I ended up alchemizing one thing the entire time. I have this stupid book on me that I need to just explode it. Explode the book. And we should only need a handful of food. We'll get this going. And I don't need another long bone. I think I have like 3 of these stupid things. Drop it. Get rid of the instruction manual. It's garbage. I never want to see it again. I need to go to Port Sarum and talk to Vios at the other dock in there and see what we actually need to do. I don't even really need anything. Let's just go to Draenor. Save ourselves some travel time. Hey, Bobby. What do you mean? I'm not. You're seeing things. Like, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to all this stuff, and I'm trying to get myself to 61 range right now. Vios, take me to the port! Ew! Big group Iron Man. Filthy Iron Man! Quests for me. A client from the mainland who's interested in learning a bit more about Corin. They asked me to gather some information on the 5 cities for them. Just going to do it myself, but you're quite new around here. This might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the kingdom a bit better. So what do you say? Sure, I'll do Client of Corin. Enchanted Scroll. Take this scroll. My client's interested in the hierarchy and general social order of Corin, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. The scroll is special. When written on with a particular type of quill, my client will see what you're writing without anything being seen on the scroll. I'm not spying for somebody. Not exactly. My client simply wishes to keep their knowledge gathering on the down low. This is fair, or to find more cities. Many a man and woman who could give you the information you need, but general store owners in each city will likely be your best bet. They should know enough about the cities and always seem up for a chat. Good call. Special quill. Simply touching a normal feather onto the paper should synchronize their magical abilities to work together. You don't need any ink. Right, I'll turn you into the impression. Okay, cool. So now I have to go through all 5 cities to do this. Yeah! You're in my friends list, I believe. That's you, right? Try to get Foolie to play. This sounds real aggressive for no reason. Why you gotta be aggressive? So I need to go to the general store there. General store there. The Great Kingdom of Corin. There's a dungeon underneath the catacombs. There's Hosidius down there. To go over there to that one. Shizen. Lovac in but I don't want to travel around this stupid place. Arceus. I've given up. No, he's only an Iron Man. Don't listen to him. Lady, do you have a feather in stock? You don't. Is there a bank here? I totally forgot that I need a feather. If this wasn't eating an inventory slot for me, I would just ignore it and go about my business, but it's eating an inventory slot, so we gotta take care of this quest. I guess I could probably just drop the thing off in there. Just shut up, lady! Just give me the baguette. Square sandwich. I hate you. I hate you and your sandwich. You know what? Just to be hateful. What's it worth? 15? Out of spite. That's what she gets. She should have known better than mess with me like that. Gotta go walk all the way over here just to get a feather and then complain about it. The new bosses? Oh, the royals? I want to fight the new bosses, straight up. That's also another thing that pulled my attention back to this game, because the bosses... I'm looking at the map the wrong. No wonder I keep going to the wrong direction. Awful. I'm an idiot. I was like, it was supposed to be a straight shot. Why am I constantly ending up on the wrong side of town? I guess they didn't want to ask me something. I said they could. Are they bad? Are they hard to fight? Let's see. I need one feather. One feather, please. Ah! They're gonna make me walk and do things and stuff, and that's a manhole. Probably leads to the catacombs as well. Taunting me. Putting everything nearby. I got you. Well, I was looking at bosses and stuff like that. I saw they have like 600 HP apiece. Don't out that poor man like that. Poor looking man. Rude. Brain you see, guys. Sorry, I was hoping to write this all down, but I don't have the correct equipment. There we go. Okay, I didn't realize they were going to expect me to do that beforehand. I thought it would just write it down and use the feather up. All right, lady, please just scream at me. Tell me everything. I don't care what you have to say. None of it matters. All right, is that one? Did I win? Messages to the client when written on with enchanted quill using a feather on the scroll should transfer its magic. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I've got to go to these other places that are gross. Why do they make me travel? The rat boss? Yeah, I tried, remember? And I failed miserably. My severe and complete lack of power. Oh no. Bobby has an addiction. There's nothing that can be done. I need the game to not just randomly go purely silent like this and freak me out. Bobby's hoarding. He's stealing all the PvP loot. No, hoarder. Hoarding. All that loot is mine. I called dibs. Gonna be doing this. That's a bat. That's just a random bat. Damn, it's safe to share. Journalist. Okay. General rewards on offer within the city are priceless. This share of magical research is child's play compared to the knowledge of blood and soul rune crafting. Did the thing stab me? Is the quill trying to kill me? This is the client. Feather. That she looks distressed. Everybody's distressed at all times. Yeah, the fairy ring's unlocked. I think I got that started. I have 1.5 million things that need done, man. I have my Draymond staff. Where was it? Look, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Lost City. I have Lost City. I'm as far into the things as Lost City is. That's one of them, right? Yeah. I'm Goblin Cow, so that makes sense. Yeah, no rings. No rings. Does this one not have one? I'm working on the giant dwarf too. And biohazard. I gotta go to Hosidius. Okay, so this is just this is the castle town. Allergens! I need to go back the way I came. I'm going the long way right now. Range, that's start filter. I know. Look, man, I got back on this game legitimately yesterday. You give me a break. Y'all asking me to have like 50 million things done. Y'all give me 2 seconds to breathe. You act like I ever yell at you in any manner that isn't out of kindness. You act like I would ever be aggressive or mean towards you. How dare you? How dare you insult me and my own stupidity? The farmlands. I like how the guards look like farmers. Yeah, I'm running around with the cannon. Look, it's weighing me down. I want it to weigh me down. Maybe you should stop being hateful towards the cannon and take it on a walk every once in a while. It works so hard for you, and you just you abuse it. How could you do that to the poor cannon? I could have like 70% of a graceful set on me too. Horace, tell me everything about your city. Well, my friend. Is the quill gonna try and kill me again? Okay, the quill didn't try to kill me this time. Where are we at? Yeah, we don't need to head that way. We need to head to the west. Why is this so far? Stranglewood. Here. That's a totally different country, isn't it? Okay, we got the port, we got Hosidius, we got Arceus. We need we need the lava town here, and we need this one as well. The Shazian. So we gotta head all the way to the west, and because Pone has got to yell at me about every tiny little thing, I'm gonna stop by that bank that I can hopefully use because I don't know what the heck's going on up there. Is that like a cooking guild or something like that? I might not be able to use that. If I can't use it, then you're stuck with it. You're just gonna have to deal. There's the bridge. Look at this man run. There's a band in town? The telly for the tithe farm to the southeast. What do you mean a tithe farm? Where's the supposed tithe farm? Is it that? A weird garden looking thing over there? Oh, update on the plants back there. They're doing good. They're actually, the cucumbers are starting to flower. That's a vineyard or something. But I don't want either of those things. Okay, now I want both of those things. Oh, is that greenhouse? Look at that goblin. A filthy, disgusting goblin. Talk to this farmer. So how do I get the teleport for this? Do I just talk to this guy? Water the plants at each stage of the life. They die of the blight. Fertilizer makes them grow faster. You think I should have it? All right. I'll just call that good. Sure. Does it just go on the games necklace? Oh. Wait, what? Look at the tab on the bottom left of your bar. What tab? Next to the face? I'm not seeing the clan chat thing? Friends? Account management? You're confusing me now. It's the chat. Is it the grouping thing? Ah, okay. All right, sure. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Got you. Is this a bank here? I'm in. I made it in. All right, time to put the cannon away so I don't get yelled at. I'm keeping my equipment, though. Well, never mind. I have to stop by the store anyway, so I might as well. Or I have to stop by the bank again anyway, so I might as well just drop it, too. Ah! Do. There. Are you happy? The only piece I'm missing is the chest. Oh, it's got like a 30-minute cooldown? That's cool, though. It's nice to add, like, quality of life teleports like that. What am I at? Negative 19 kilograms. I feel like if I could make myself lighter, I would never run out of stamina. I don't feel like it's possible to run out of stamina if you weigh nothing. Okay, so I need to head to the south here. Follow the road to the south, and then go straight to the north. Hey, Braylon. These are the violent people, right? I like how he has a dragon square. Where was the general store? Oh, it's up towards the north. That works out great, actually. This was supposed to be a novice short quest, and it's taking forever because they're making me run around this entire freaking continent. God, why did this new area lag like that? Jennifer, tell me all about your city. Blair. What? You call me a pedal? She just called me a pedal? A pedal? Is that an actual, like, thing? Is that a saying? So are they, like, warlike or something like that? It looks like over half of their population is combat ready. Alright, I'm muting Pwn forever. That's cool, Braylon. Hold on. Lizard man corpses! God, they are shredded. Well, you know, maybe they should stop fighting the lizard men and become friends with the lizard men. Then we wouldn't have these problems. Hashtag the lizard men did nothing wrong. I feel like when they put armors like that, they usually suck. How am I tired? The lusty lizard man made. You just see like half of the lizard men out there. They're just like dressed as in maid outfits because they heard that it would psychologically mess with the soldiers on the other side. Oh, there's so many soldiers on this wall. Like an absolutely insane amount of soldiers on this wall. I can respect this. They put a lot of effort into getting this set up. And then we have a town that lives in lava. Why would you ever build a town in basically an active volcano? Who thought this was okay? Like begging for people to die from noxious fumes every other day. Look, Lobster. Sometimes you just gotta go to Detroit. Sometimes you visit Detroit, other days you don't visit Detroit. We just happen to have to visit Detroit. Catch everything on fire. They even have a bank here. You could just go mine in the middle of town for some reason. I guess it's a mining colony. At least with the dwarves, they live underground in general, and they have like masterfully built cities and stuff like that. These people are above ground. They're like, yeah, we couldn't build our house like 5 feet away from this or anything like that. No, we had to build right on top of it. Terry, can I ask you about your town? Precious pupper. Jot down file information. Your mysterious whisper in here. Return to Vabradurs. So, am I helping this man undermine the entirety of this continent? This country? That's what I'm doing, right? He's obviously up to no good to some degree. Hey, look, zombies. That's a necromancer right there. They're doing necromancer things. They have a skull. I like how I'm trash talking the people living near an active volcano, but I'm not really worried about the people who are living near extremely volatile magical energies. They're fine in my head, apparently. So dragon longsword, dragon. Can I cross through here? No, that looks like it gets cut off. I'm gonna go through the castle town. There's no sense in me risking that. Risking getting stuck over there and then having to walk all the way back around. Lobster, why aren't you carrying me? Help. This random lady. There's a magic tree. Just a magic tree in that dude's house. Is there another one over there? No, that's a U. This was a ridiculous... Why? This is a ridiculous, like, thing, though. Like... I forgot what I forgot what I was going on about. My runtime remaining is like 12 seconds. They're killing me. All this effort for a teleport that I'm not even going to be using right now. Please tell me there's a bank in the castle town. There is a bank in the castle town, all the way on the other side. As a dark wizard... Vios, do you know that you look exactly like this dark wizard over here? Did I mention that yet? Probably forgot about it. Here's just to talk about your client, bruh. I could hear a voice, Vios, in my head as it whispered in my ear to return to you. Yes, I heard it too. They mentioned that your task was complete. Those items off your hand. Vios removes the items, blah blah backpack. It reminds me, Vios, I didn't sign up to this. I wasn't told that my mind would be entered, and what about the possibility of severely damaging my hand. If it makes you feel any better, my client sends their apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something you said provoked emotion, namely the Dark Altar. If I knew mentioning the Dark Altar would upset them so much, I'd have not written that bit of information down. The thing, my client is pleased you found such information. Tell me, would you be willing to do one last thing for them? Certainly glad to be able to, since my client will be most pleased. My client requires another simple task. Sure, you take this orb, you must activate it beside the Dark Altar north of the... Oh my god! This is not a short quest! Yeah, no, I know the heads. I'm collecting them for prayer experience. Ah, okay, so this leads up into using the heads on the altar for the ritual spell to summon the souls of them and then get a bunch of prayer XP for banishing the soul. Dude, this place has better guards than the entirety of regular RuneScape. RuneScape needs to step up its guard game. Varrock's gonna get overtaken. Did I buy any energy potions? I love being able to just walk into the castle, the bank. Just the simple fact that they're not even worried about random strangers just going into the castle to collect their supplies. Where's the bank in here? Is it upstairs? Do I have to unlock it? Oh, it's another bank that's on the roof, huh? Or close to the roof? There it is. Magical, mysterious orbs. I'm gonna switch back to my combat gear. My poorly thought out combat gear. That people are gonna get mad about for unknown reasons. I should take and fire headless arrows. I should be able to fire those. I'm not getting it for this. I'm getting it because as soon as we're done with this, I'm going to the catacombs. It's fine. It's completely 100% fine. I swear I had energy potions from something and they're gone and I'm sad. They're deleted. Any poison, bird's nest, blah 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 blah. Attack, extended anti-fires. Man, I have a bunch of random garbage. I think it's just the boots now. I have dragon boots I can't use. That's fine. Let me out of here. Let me go into this other town that's literally like 2 inches away from the castle town. Why build the castle town if the regular town's going to be like 2 inches away? Like, wouldn't this be part of it? Where do I need to go? There's another bank right here. That's hilarious. There's an altar there? The regular altar? Dark disposition. There's a magic tree. The Ascent of Arceus. Is it that? Do I need to go to that? Dense Essence? Do I need to go to that? Is that it? Oh, there's a fairy ring. Oh, it's in the purple. Is it that square? Alright, we'll go to the square. That's fair. It's in the square. I understand. I like how I didn't have to go anywhere near that and they expected me to know where it was. Like, you heard about a dark altar. I'm sure you know where that's at. Also, how did Vios not know about it if this dude's been coming here for, I would say, at least an extended amount of time? I feel like they're planning something. They're planning something magical. And I don't like it. I don't like and or appreciate it. There's also a bunch of squares being hit here. I don't know what the deal with that is. All this RuneLight stuff highlighting random things. Who are you? Why are you in my way? Are you a guardian? Or like level freaking 500 or something like that, prepared to just disintegrate me if I step out of line? Oh, hey, look, a skeleton! And another skeleton! So this is the Dark Altar. Touch it! Poke the Dark Altar! Dark Altar ignores anyone who purchases it without bringing suitable essence for it to infest? Orb shatters after being held in the air. Return to Vias, my thanks. Been warned about these things earlier. But yeah, you know, it would be nice of them to warn me about the impending explosions of magical orbs. That would be very, very appreciated. I feel like I've got shards of glass stuck in my hands now, and I'm displeased. I'm greatly displeased. I also like how no one said a word to me. They just do not care. I'm going the wrong way. They're like, you're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's fine, 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 fine. You just got shards stuck in your eyes and in your hands. It's all good. Everything's good. I'm gonna go to the side direction here and try and get over there. I'll be right back. Chocolate, you know what? You right. I just need to be happy about the glass shards in my eyes now. Oh, how lazy she is. She's gotten spoiled since we implemented the Choco cam, and she's just out here ready for treats at any given time. She's like, "Oh, you're doing stuff? That means I get food, right?" Is it just me, or does this area kind of lag a little bit? Like legitimately, it just seems like the area that we're in is just kind of like unoptimized. And to be fair, this is like the most decorated area that they have. Like, all the new stuff is significantly more decorated and has more entities and stuff like that than any place else. So it's not like it's a super bad thing, but it does seem like these later in areas do kind of like lag a bit. I don't know, I keep noticing a little bit of hitching here and there, and Like I said, I've only been playing again for like a couple days, so it could just be me noticing it. Patrolwoman, patrolman, patrolman, patrolwoman. When your population is 50% people patrolling, there might be a problem. It's writing death threat letters to me, making sure I'll find them later in a WordPad file. Look at that dark wizard! I bet that's the guy who's like requesting things. Why you here, do wizard thing? It's Zamorak! I could see that. Oh, he's being possessed? It's like a lich or something. Woo! Woo! Unlock thing! Memories! Reminisce? It's a prayer book? I'm gonna rub this antique lamp. How much XP does this lamp give me? Is this a good lamp? Do I want this lamp? Do I like this? All of this to go to a cave with giants in it. We went through all this ridiculous trouble to go to a cave that has giants in it when I was already in a cave that had giants in it. This is ridiculous. How do I charge it? I know, but the only thing I'm going in there for is giants. I don't need anything else. So yeah, it's a prayer book. Well, that's broken glass. I can throw this away, right? Just you? You know, if you type it out single words like that, I'm just gonna forget what we were talking about. Hi, happy Thursday. Need to go up these stairs and talk to the stupid banker again. Is that a demon? Oh no, he's got a fancy hat on. That scared me. I know, but we wanted the teleporter or something like that to make it easier if I have to come back here in the future. I know I could have gone in there. Doesn't make it any less obnoxious. Look, I know we didn't have to do it, but we did it anyway. It was beneficial. Why is the cannon furnace in here? What? Release that. Where's my range tab? There we go. We'll put this where it actually belongs. I am doing terrible things associated with giants. I'm just trying to get 61 range, and I made it as complicated as possible. When I could have done, I just want to use this. That's all it is. I just wanted to use the rune crossbow, and I put myself in a situation that is more complicated than it ever needed to be. Let's see. I have to know how much XP these antique lamps give. $500 XP? I guess that makes sense. We're going to the caves. A demon inside the bank. I mean, yeah, that makes sense too. I'm just going to use these on... Bro, I don't even know. I've neglected farming way too much. Let's go ahead and just give farming some love. It's fine. It's fine. We got 11 farming now. We can almost grow a tomato. No, hey, we had the same idea. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's funny. I'm gonna bring... Since I don't know what I'm doing down here, I'm gonna bring that. And then we'll bring the alchemy supplies as well. I don't know. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get caught by something absolutely horrible that's gonna eat me instantaneously. I'm gonna get ripped to tiny shreds, and then I'm gonna be happy about it. Look at that demon! I guess it's a royal guard. It's doing that thing where there's just no music again for a while, and it scares me. There we go. I'd rather be threatened by the music than not have any music at all. Oh, lovely, an abyssal demon. Hill giant, hill giant. Map, hill giants, greater demons, abyssal demons with absolutely... Oh, I just have to walk over here. That's super easy. Okay, there's not nearly as much risk as I thought there'd be, but there are things that could rip me to tiny pieces if they so chose. That's not right. Wait, I walked north. I'm an idiot. It was this way. So, if I set up the cannon here, it's not going to work properly, though, is it? Ancient power won't let you set up a cannon here. So, I can't set up a cannon here. Is there another spot I can set up a cannon? This is just the catacombs, right? While we're looking at things. Might be able to set it up in the upper levels? What the heck are the upper levels? How do I get to the upper levels? I mean, if that's the case and we're after shards, you guys want me to get these shards, I might as well actually just stay down here and go for the shards, right? This is gonna be a lot harder to deal with, though. It might not. So what do the shards do? What do I need those for? I don't have the ranger helmet. The Silverlight Sword? Yeah. I know that. You upgrade that from Silverlight to Darklight, and then I think there's an Arclight after that. Ah, okay, so that's what the shards are for. Got it. Oh, cool. So this is multi-combat, but I can't put down a cannon. There's got to be another spot where I can put down a cannon. I got you. Use that place to level magic with the ancient spells. I got you. Okay. What the heck is that? Why my phone going off? I'll look at those later. Dude, someone's manipulating the price of big bones. Someone has to be. That or some huge demand came out of nowhere. And the only reason I say that is because Big Bones, when I started today, it started streaming. So it's only been like a couple hours, right? They've gone up probably, oh heck, about 300 GP. Ow! What world am I in? Let's see. It's like 300 something. What world am I in? I'm in world 311. I mean, arguably this isn't bad if I could just maintain my prayer. I have noticed that this place gives me prayer back when I bury bones, but I don't think it gives me enough to where I could actually just infinitely maintain. Stop hitting me! I'll be so much better off when I can finally use that crossbow. Okay. I know I can prayer flick, but I don't want to try. I'm dealing with moss giants. That was delayed. I'm off cycle. This is bad. They're awful, awful creatures. Let me go over here real quick. That's better. You okay, puppy? You know what? You're right. You deserve a treat. But I'm gonna make you work for it. I'm gonna put it right there on the floor. You'll never find it. What? What are you mad about? You know, to be fair, I'm hitting pretty accurately for being so unoptimized. Maybe I should have just brought a prayer set. I mean, 15K an hour right now? I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I should have just been continuing on with what I was doing earlier. We went through all these shenanigans and stuff like that. And I probably could have just had 61 range by now already. It feels like I've just gone too far into this. You said something about the upper areas, and there maybe being a spot where I can put the cannon? That could be a good option too. I'm too easily sidetracked. Let's see, 11K. Even at optimal speed, this is going to take a while. Are the shards tradable? Can I make, like, good money off of those? Okay, they're not sold. And they dropped the dark totem setup? I don't know what the dark totem is. Oh, so you need the dark totem stuff to summon him. Okay. I guess there is that. That's also a good benefit from being down here. I don't know if I could beat that boss, though. Since his layer requires a dark totem. Only one attempt, which makes him a sporadic boss. Very high chance of elite truth rolls. He can be substituted for black demons and greater demons. I walked out of a safe spot. Alright, they're non-hostile now, so we can work with that. I kind of brought the cannon for no reason at this point. Oh yeah, there's no way I can kill this guy. Not with what I've got now. Did he drop anything good? I could hoard the totems, assuming I get any of them. Not bad. Not bad drops. He's not got like super rare stuff or anything like that, but he's got a good consistency. Now that they're not swarming me, I don't even think I need prayer to stay here for however long I want. Unless I just get a really, really bad cycle and start getting shredded. Come on! Special attack, please! I don't want those iron arrows. Get those out of my inventory. Maybe I'll just use this until I run out. Music. I don't think I'm getting too bad of a kill rate here. It could definitely go faster. But considering we're working with just like the magic short bow and stuff like that, I think this is actually not bad. a Renar seed. That refunds us a little bit. I might go back to the other cave and set up the cannon again. I may go back to Edgeville and set up the cannon again. As much as this is working fine, I feel like it's gonna take at least twice as long. Puppy. Chocolate. Chocolate. Cucumber. Who's a good puppy? So the shard drop chance, I was looking it up, and it's 1 in like 294 or something like that. Which honestly is a pretty good drop rate, to tell you the truth. So maybe we could stick around for 1 shard or something like that. I'm actually burning through arrows pretty quick, considering what I'm using. Maybe not. I bought all these cannonballs and I bought this cannon. I want to use it. I'm gonna go back to the other area. I can always do this when I have a better setup, or when I can use a different attack style, like a different combat style. I think that's probably going to be the better situation to have this set up. So we'll finish this last guy off. Then we'll move back to Edgeville and we'll try and get things done there. Well, that's going to be faster, and I'm also, like I said, hoping for more mossy keys, which I'm pretty sure can just drop here too, but the faster we kill them, the more mossy keys we're going to get quicker. That silence is awful. Absolutely awful. Armor. What's the best ranged equipment that I can wear? At 60, we'll be at red. Mixed hide? The heck is mixed hide? That's new. 3rd age ranged armor. Ava's Symbol at 70. The God Dragonhide armor's at 70. Carl's set. 80. Masori's. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Let's see, put those away. There we go. Since we only have like 1,000 cannonballs left, I figure at the very least let's burn through those, get rid of them. I will have to farm up all like the storage stuff and things like that, like the seed bag, the seed pouch, or seed box, or whatever the heck that was, and a few other things. And hopefully we'll be able to use that. I kind of wish the seed box could hold all of the seeds that you can get, and you just have a maximum of like 1,000 in it of every single type. That way it doesn't hold an infinite number of seeds, but it holds an extremely high amount of seeds. I don't know how it works though, so that could be exactly what it does. It could not be what it does. I don't know. I would just like that because I feel like it would make it a little bit easier to deal with. I'm gonna bring that, just so we have a little bit of a buffer for food. And I think that's all we need. Yeah, it's just all about setting up the cannon now. But I'd really like to get that rune crossbow set up now, and then at the very least be able to go for... Why am I not running? What the heck? They took my spot? Cannot switch worlds so soon after combat. Oh. There we go. Alright, here we are. And we'll save that in case we need it. Ooh, it's got a good shot here. Dude, what happened to Big Bones? So much garbage! Load the cannon. Need those earth runes. I can't. Can I use it in the spider room? I don't feel like using it in the spider room would be good, but I don't know. I was thinking, like, if I could use it in the spider room with how big and open that is, I might be able to just like hide in a corner somewhere and hit to kill the spiders too. Although I don't really fully understand the placement of the cannon because it seems to place it in a spot nearby rather than placing it in a specific spot that you point at. What world did I hop to? Let me pull it up. I'm in 312. I just moved a world down, so there was an open slot. Oh no, he needs my help! I'm gonna dismiss him for now. I don't need the leader hosen. I kind of wish if I was in a bad spot and I wasn't able to actually deal with a special event like that, that I could just like have it paused for me. You know, like save it until I'm outside of the situation that I'm in. And then call them back later when I get a chance. Oh, that poor guy got nuked. There we go. Oh, I got an actual Raynar weed. Let me go over here. That'll make sure that they're in the spot to get shot. $312. That guy stacked himself out. That's kind of brutal. 57 range. What's up? You out here to cause problems? Gotta fill my cannon. Look, I'm gonna gain a whole singular prayer level out of this mess. Hold on. Let's go in this corner. What you need? No. No. Alright, I'll tell you what. I will give you 1 insult giant head in exchange. I appreciate it. I'll wear the archer helmet. I can't wear the archer helmet because I haven't completed frequent trials. I'm making an exception to my rule. I usually don't take items from people. You know this. But I appreciate it. Do you want your mystic I got another insult head. Do you want your mystic fire staff back? I know they're not like super rare or expensive or anything like that, but I got one right here. I bring one with me. Fair enough. I'll hoard them. Maybe I should start a collection. See how many I can keep. I feel like the allergies are coming after me now. Alright, I found my strategy now. You gonna take off? Do you mean in game, or you're not gonna be in the actual stream chat? Dude, the bones are going down. I guess I'm gonna try and get myself the 60s and 70s on everything, and then we'll start worrying about stuff for this. Big bone, cut sapphire. Fire the cannon! The silence is deafening. Please, please, game, just play random music at all times. Don't stop playing the music. Give me a Bri fight key. I've only gotten one. The entire time I've been doing this. gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally alchemize anything you gave me. That would suck. Alright, beautiful. Bones, 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 and soul giant head and bones. Nice. Keep reloading this stupid thing. I'm killing him quick now. The steel medium helmet's not worth alchemizing, is it? I mean, I make 80 back. Nah. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically pure profit because I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to do it. Ow! They're smacking me! Stop! Just get cannoned to death and leave me alone! I can alchemize that mithril spear. Ow! Ow! I'm getting stacked out. There we go. That's a double solid drop. I need to actually start growing Raynars. Raynars would be bank. Ooh, poor guy. I do like how there's a specific angle where it does a check for the shot, and it can hit them multiple times. Like that. That guy just got shot 3 times by the cannon. This one really needs to get hit. Come on. Hit! I was hitting so good before, and now I'm missing everything. I'm gonna have to do the Primitive trial so I can make sure that I can use this actual helmet you gave me. Another Raynar seed, heck yeah. That's like 60k off of this task already. Just from those, not counting anything else. Which I know isn't very much in general, but I mean, if I could consistently get that. What are you doing back here, crawling around? You're being mugged by a cat! Evil Bob likes you. Try to get me. Hold on. What you need? Ultra compost. You know, in exchange, again, I will give you another Insult Giant's head. I appreciate it. You're like, here, no screwing around. You're doing farming whether you like it or not. All right. Before I get off today, I'll get a setup going for the farms, okay? Why does the snake grass seed look like a tiny watermelon? Or a football. Or a green football. Yeah! This is the perfect music for killing moss giants. Ah, don't kill me! Don't hit me for like 2 damage. Maybe I should have gone for the crabs. Maybe I should have gone for the freaking crabs. Big bones. That guy stood no chance. Why are mithril swords selling for so little? Another giant head. Some big bones. Some big bones. Some big bones. Some more big bones. A blood rune. A singular blood rune. I don't have inventory space for a singular blood rune. Oh, another Insult Giant's head. I'm gonna have to leave soon. Oh, that poor guy. I need an herb sack. I didn't bring a chisel, so I can't actually, like, just prep up these. What I'd normally do is I would make, tips out of these sapphires, but I don't have a tool belt for a chisel like you do in RuneScape 3, so. If I leave my cannon here, will it disappear? It falls in. Will it fall into disrepair or anything like that? I can't remember how that works if I leave the area. Because I'd like to drop off everything that I have. And then I can come back almost immediately. Bones, berry. We'll figure it out. Go ahead, Bill. I'll heal up, bank up, and drop off my stuff. So magic, boop, 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 boop. And then range, boop. And then the rest of the stuff can just be dropped wherever. Take that, drop that. All this ultra compost can go here. I've really got to get the convenience items going, huh? I'm gonna have to sell all my Raynar seeds. Or start growing them. One of the two. I have 9 in total. Alright, that's all we really need to do other than heal. Perfect. Broken cannon, world 312. Oh, so since I left, did it just immediately break? Is that how it works? Pew pew! Alright, so I can leave it for a good while. Ooh. Ooh! Sometimes the cannon just hits. He can't figure it out. There he goes. Bones. That guy got stacked out. I do have these random strings and misses though, which I know are my fault. Like for my lack of like proper ranged equipment and stuff like that. Potato cactus seeds. Why are those worthless now? I remember when those used to be worth a ton. What happened to the potato cactus? What happened to the humble potato cactus? I remember people used to actually go into the KQ lair to collect potato cacti. The Calphite Queen was guarding some valuable potatoes. And they wanted them. At least I wanted them. I saw some people going in there for them, though. Ooh, double kill. All right. Give me that. Dang, I'm getting like no prayer XP out of this. I forgot how ridiculous prayer is without using the like altars and stuff like that. Ah, you lucky! I thought he was gonna get stacked out, but he got two misses. There we go, that was a nice stack. Gotta refill the cannon again. I guess I'm not getting a mossy key anytime soon, huh? I knew they were relatively rare, but I didn't think they were going to be this rare. I'm going to have to check the drop rate at some point. I'm going to have to go through a bajillion quests. Another snake grass seed. Where are we at? They're 5k away from 28 now. Or 58, not 28. That would suck. Big bone, and ensouled head, earth rune, big bone, big bone. Load it up while I'm over here. Whee! It's not what I wanted. I misclicked. Another ensouled giant head? Dude, I'm gonna end up gaining a bunch of prayer experience through this. Another mossy key! Nice, that's 2 bryophytes. Maybe she'll drop a key for herself too. I think the wilderness ones actually have a higher chance of dropping the key, don't they? Not just innately, but when I'm on Slayer task for them or something like that. No, that's the Larens keys I'm thinking of. Actually, no, I think it is. 150 Moss Giants in the regular drop rate. 120 Orvet Dungeon Moss Giants. It's 60 for the Wilderness Moss Giants. However, Moss Giant Slayer task, the drop rate is increased to 150 from regular Moss Giants and 140 for the Orweth ones. Increases rate increases remains when killing. Wait, what? This drop rate increase remains when killing Moss Giants outside of the wilderness. So you can get the maximum drop rate outside of the wilderness as long as you're on Slayer task. There's another Ensouled Giant head. Where's the pile? There we go. Why wasn't that loading in? I'm gonna leave that emerald. That's just gonna eat my inventory. Fill it up! It's almost out! Bones. Bones. I wonder who was manipulating the freaking bone market. Oi! Stop it! Don't hit me! I have enough problems dealing with this. I just want mossy keys to cause problems for Bryophyte. If a Moss Giant is killed in the wilderness as part of a Slayer task, the rate becomes around 1 in 33. Ah, okay. So it does stack up higher in the wilderness. I was like, dang, that kind of sucks. Arguably, a 1 in 40 for the sheer amount of extra safety you get by not being in the wilderness is kind of a huge benefit. Oh, they're manipulating the bones again. The bones have gone up again. I'm really not sure why. I mean, arguably, if I just killed like 200 Moss Giants here at this current rate, I could get back like half the money I spent for these cannonballs and stuff. Maybe I should do something like that. Like, I'm still slowly making my money back, but at the rate it's going, this will take a while. Another Ensouled head. Bones, 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 Ensouled head, bones. Another bones. Load the cannon. Alright, we're outside of the aggression timer now, so it's been 10 minutes. Dude, I am taking a good bit of chip damage, though. That's 5 heads. I'm definitely gonna run out of cannonballs here in a bit. But I've got my cycle set up to where I want to be. So outside of the cost of having to constantly buy cannonballs, this is working pretty well. Although I wish I could have gone the Chin Champa route. I feel like the Chin Champa route would have probably gone better. Yeah, 129 left. I was kind of hoping that I had just enough to get to 61, but that's not gonna happen. Ow. Maybe I should bank these. That guy just got stacked out on spawn. Dang. It's always nice to see. I mean, because that's just a huge XP drop out of nowhere. Dude, that scared me. Scared the actual crap out of me. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, another Raynar. I may have to make my own cannonballs and stuff like that after a bit to cut the costs. Another seed. An instant stack out. Ow. They keep beating me up. Another Raynar weed. That's the last of our cannonballs. Well, you know, I can't complain too much. It got us relatively close. Marital, I was hoping we get another Mossy Key, but that looks like it's it. And that's all 2K cannonballs. We're out. I should have grabbed that steel bar. I'm not going back through that tube for it. I'm gonna drop off all this stuff and everything like that, and I guess evaluate what I need to do next. I may have to just like sell some stuff, liquidate some things, and then pick up more cannonballs for that. But it's gonna be a journey. I thought I bought enough, but I guess I didn't have enough supplies. On the bright side, we're about to have 61 magic. I do think I might just go off stream and get up to at least the 70s on everything before I come back. That way I can get away with some stuff. I feel like I'd say that every time though. Like I'll get something set up, I'll do a bunch of stuff, and then I'll be like, well, I got this, but now I can't do this, or I'm gated here or something like that. So I keep putting myself in that situation. I need to set myself a concrete goal instead of like flitting about and doing random things. So let's just put all this away. Let's get the Mossy Keys. And I think we should fight Bryophyte. All right. Oh, that's right. I've got to bring a I've got to bring an axe. So I'll only get a killer twice, but maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get something good. Dang, if we get really lucky, we get our essence. That's a 1 in 118? You know what? I like those odds. That's only a little bit less than a 1%. All right, let me kit up. We have 102k now. She only uses a magic attack if I don't approach her. So I'm thinking we can go straight ranged and stack up with D'hide. I can only go up to blue right now, but I feel like blue would be a pretty good option. And it should be relatively cheap too, right? Yeah, 10k, that's a joke. Sets. I see you there. Perfect. All right. And now for the... Well, I can't use that as the helmet, sadly. I think this will give us a good enough set. What are these costing right now? Deposit that, deposit that. I can't remember how she fights outside of the fact that she uses magic and melee. And I have to bring a hatchet with me as well to stop the little critters. Because I have to use the hatchet on them to prevent her from being immune to damage. Let's try this. I'll take that's super strength. That's strength con. Okay, there we go. We'll blend these together so I'm not just holding in. I could take that with me. I can't use the blighted super restore here. Super combat, attack, strength, and defense. Anti-poison? Don't I need a super anti-poison for this or something like that? Defense, anti-poison. Let's take a couple of these. And since I've got a ranging potion, that's fine. I need like prayer potions or something like that. Why don't I have any? Oh, that's right. I was using the blighted super restores. Okay. Let's buy a couple. Ooh, these are expensive. For how little I actually have available to me. And then that's all I need, actually. We'll bring those just in case, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight her once or twice or what. And I'm going to go over here. Is there another altar closer by? There is not. Actually, yeah, there is. Hold on. We'll teleport right to Edgeville instead of worrying about it. But I wanted to bring extra anti-poison because I know she poisons or something like that, but I don't remember exactly all of her kit. You think jumping worlds and taking all the monk's robes would be worth it for making money? I say that as an actual question. Like, I feel like that would, right? They're worth 743 a piece for the top. So if you collect 28 of those, depending on how long it takes you to collect all 28 of them for a full inventory, well, actually, you could technically collect 29 tops and then one bottom for that, which would result in, let's see, some 14. That's a pretty good chunk of change. That's like almost 30k for an inventory slot with 0 risk. That's like almost 30k for the full inventory with basically 0 risk of ever running into any kind of combat or anything. Hey, how you doing? Everything's going fine. I'm just wandering around doing stupid things, and I'm fixing to fight Bryophyte a couple times and hopefully not screw it up. Hey Zach, how you doing, man? You're late. You were supposed to carry me through this. I forgot to heal up. Well, that's not good. Ah, you know what? It shouldn't be that big of a deal. We'll top up here, and then we'll go in, and we'll be fine, I swear. So the only thing that I need to make sure I pay attention to is the growthlings. I need to remember I have to take those guys out. What do you mean? What are my stats looking like? You did the farm and birdhouse run? Did you get anything good, Pwn? Well, actually, I mean, that's mostly for XP, isn't it? And your herbs. The stats are garbage right now. I'm all over the place, everywhere, at all times. Although, at the rate I'm going, I'm pretty sure that because of Wintertodt, I'm just going to end up with 99 fire making before anything else. Oh, this is going to be much easier than I thought. I'm heading very accurately. Whoops. I think she does this like, she does that like twice, right? Oh yeah, well I used to have an account forever ago. Oh, come on. Where I had mostly everything 99. And then I have my garbage RuneScape 3 account where mostly everything's 99, but that means nothing. Literally. That one literally means nothing. Because everything is just so easy to get there. Ow! Don't touch me. Bad giant. And thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Please die before you summon those things again. I think it does some things good. And then it does other things very, very bad. Ah. I got like the worst drop. Thought about starting a new account and streaming for... Just do it. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do. I mean, if the game's of interest to you and you feel like playing it, you might as well just give it a go. There's no problem with that at all. I took like no damage. I way over prepared for this. Woman's hiding behind her. They just wanted to make these little guys annoying. Are you kidding? Arguably, I don't even think I would need prayer to handle this. I'm just wasting a 10,000 GP potion. There we go. I keep forgetting that if I have to right click for this. I feel so cheese there. For a console back in the days, I feel that. Well, do it. Ow. I look away for like 5 seconds and I'm already near death. Now I'm just taking 1,000,000 damage. Let me kill this thing before I end up doing something stupid again. Please don't summon those little guys again. Don't double stack them on me like that. They're obnoxious and slow to kill. Oh, of course. There we go. Alright, we should have her now. Are you? I'm mad. That was insult to injury. That was unnecessarily rude. I got a 50k drop though, at the very least. Yeah, take care, man. And best of luck. If you decide to to pump it up, then do it. Give it a go. If you decide to play old school again. I'm mad about that. I feel betrayed. What do you think you're doing out here? Get out of here, Pwn. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going to Lumbridge. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I feel cheated. I feel straight cheated. I genuinely feel cheated. Put me down in the basement. I'm gonna go sulk in the kitchen basement. What are you doing? You know, that was so much effort. Do I want to try the new bosses? I can't do anything against the new bosses. They're freaking like 600 HP and a bunch of other stuff. There's no way I can. I couldn't even kill Scurrius. Scurrius was messing me up. That rat was beating the crap out of me. I think I can alchemize these for a good profit, right? The high alch value... Yeah, it's like 500 higher. Let's do that. That's what I'm saying. I need to get my stats higher, and then I can start doing bosses, and that'll be more fun. And then I can start doing those weird little videos of that just for my own amusement of like, hey, here's 100 Scurrius kills. Loot from 100 Scurrius kills. And I'll make them like a minute long. just to make me happy, you know? Yeah, we tried doing the rat. Let me see what I need to bring. I mean, arguably... He doesn't even seem to really have that good of drops, does he? If I ever get a pet from a boss that I've only fought once, I'm never fighting that boss again. Melee, magic, ranged. $50 or higher in stats. I've got that. Protection prayers. They're like low level. And the weapon they're telling me to take in is a DDS. On the bright side, I have Void Melee, so I can do a full Void Melee setup. Actually, no. I think I should probably go for the range setup. Well, yeah, but I can't use... that's fine. I won't use the Void. I mean, I have about the best stuff I can use here for a low-level setup. It's pretty much just the same setup that I was using before. All right, there's 50K. Some goods. I lagged. Let's see. Do I need any, like... I just need, like, a ranging potion, prayer, and food. I thought it logged me out for a second, I'm going to be honest with you. Other than the potions, I don't really need much of anything. I guess I'll buy monkfish as a good buffer food. Why you do this? How could you do this, Jordan? How could you set up chocolate like that? Look at her. She's all hyped up and overexcited. Why am I stopping? Go. I clicked in there like forever ago. Exchange! I feel like prayers are going to be significantly cheaper, right? A little bit. We'll buy the prayer potions. Monkfish! Puppy! No, that's not a puppy. That's a demon. Look at her. She'll eat your entire fridge worth of food. I feel like they're expecting long stays, and I know that's not going to happen. I think it's 3 times, right? Not that we're going to be down there very long. No, it's 5 times. So I need 5. It's 2,500. There! And then the rest of this is going to be food. Food that I may or may not need. Give or take. We'll keep a couple slots free, just in case. Now, where is Scurrius again? He's down in the Varrock Sewers area, right? This should work. This should be okay. I hope. I'm gonna end up making mistakes here. You know what, Chocolate? You're right. You know what, Chocolate? You're double right. Hold on. We gotta get you the specialty treat. Yeah, you perking up, huh? For alchemy. That's it. I don't know why I brought fire, so here you go. I guess we're probably not going to be down there. These biscuits actually smell amazing. I want you all to know that. They smell like the kind of like buttered biscuits that you would actually just eat. Like, I'm not surprised that she's actually just addicted to them. She'd eat that whole bag in an instant if I give her a chance. You're probably right. I don't know how long we're going to be down there. It might be completely unnecessary. I may only survive one fight. But yeah, I don't need to bring fire runes at the very least. Ah, we'll just not bring any of them. It's not worth it. But I'll leave some slots open just in case. All these guides and stuff like that, or the heads up stuff, ends up being way too over prepared anyway. No, it's all good, man. We should be fine here. We trade. What do you sell? Scurrius spines do that. Okay. That poor little blight! Incoming! I'm helping. Look at me go. Look at all the extra damage I do. I need to shift my thing over. Why me? Leave me alone! It's not my fault! He doesn't like me right now. I think it's the opposite. Stop doing that! I'm squishy, leave me be. Of course. Okay. I don't know what I've done to upset this mouse, but I have. It's making me work! Oh, I got hit. I was in the wrong tab there. I'm out of prayer. Stop it, Scurrius! Got him! I got 9 law runes and some big bones. And some mithril arrows. Yeah, I'm stepping out. I'm not gonna... Although that looks like I can handle him pretty well. And I should use the range potion when I'm up there too. I didn't actually utilize it there for some reason. Rat! Is that him? Is this curious? Is that how he starts up? Just a very, very large brown rat, and then he goes in there and he becomes a mutated monstrosity? Filthy, filthy creature. What? You're looking at me funny. You find it? All right. I am going to get some water and prep up some coffee real quick. Oh, he's back. I am seeing though that like I can fight this thing, but my DPS is very, very low, which puts me in a bad spot when it comes to trying to balance the resource expenses with the payoff. On the bright side, at least I know I can get better at it. But I'll be back in just a second. I gotta get the cup in there. The good cups. I think I'm gonna set myself up when I get a chance to where I can easily do borrows runs. Actually, I could probably do those now with magic, to tell you the truth, but you know, still. Scarius, where are you? Is he not in there? Did somebody kill him and leave? I'm gonna go back up to the surface. And when I go back up to the surface, I'm gonna get some stuff. I'm gonna restock. I might as well restock, right? If we're waiting for Pwn, then I can restock real quick, and that way I'll be in a better spot. Since it's really not that far off from the bank either. Can't believe that I got 9 law runes out of that. The potion alone cost more than that. What are these at? Yeah, they're 125 each. So that's like 1k? Each one of these potions costs 8k, so a single dose was about what I got paid back. I guess I just gotta hope that Scarius drops me something good. What are these random people here for? Oh! Look at him in there being disgusting. What are your stats at? Melee defense, you have basically no defenses. Magic defense. Range defenses. Group? Solo? Oh, they don't even change. Alright! You know what? I'm kind of debating actually trying this solo. Let's see what happens. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can do this better. Yeah, my output is definitely low. Oh, come on! If I could just consistently hit the 5+, that'll be good. What? I guess I just gotta assume that that's still damaging, even if it's... Yeah, he's just gonna burn through so much of my supplies. Whoops. Wrong one. What was the height for items? It wasn't alt. There was an item hide hotkey that I can't remember what it is. He's out of here. I'm missing so bad. I may not be able to take him out. These guys are actually pretty solid XP. Too much spaghetti? I want spaghetti. I don't know if I can kill this guy. I shouldn't have taken that hit. Let's stack up, put myself at full, and that basically resets everything. I appreciate it, Pone. Thanks for the help. It's so tanky! I'm getting it! I'm leaving my prayer on too long. Ah! Oh, come on. Don't be doing that again. He melees me every single time. I'm getting better at it. I was late on that one. Got him! Woo! I got ripped off again! This boss sucks. I hate this boss. Oh, he's back! He came for a vengeance! I hate this thing. It's an abomination. He immediately went back to eat. You know what? I am actually getting okay XP out of this stuff too, so I guess I can't complain too much. Oh, I did that early. At least he wants you this time instead of me. You got your prayer flicking and everything down, so I'm just over here getting the crap beat out of me, even though I'm off to the side. Oh, I was delayed. Wrong menu! Throwing so much! He needs to calm down! Yeah, I'm getting garbage out of this. I'm wasting my prayer. I mean, it's only 4 kills in. Like, well, I mean, not 4 kills in, 3 kills in, technically, because, I mean, this is the 4th one. Unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong, I should live long enough for this one to die, too. I just gotta manage my, prayer. It's all lightning this round. I don't like the falling stones. I feel like there's no sound effect to that one. That was all visual cue. Die! Die, you filthy beast! I like how that one lived long enough to attack me at least once. It's like, I have no health, but I'm still gonna hit you. I also realized I have my coffee ready and I can't... I need to make my coffee real quick. Yeah, that... Why doesn't that have a sound cue? E? Remove! Ah! A super strength 1! I'm getting ripped off here. Ah! Let me make my coffee real quick. Or blend it. Oh, he's already back? You're killing me? I can't dish out damage. Hey, 59 range. Tuna. I'm taking your loot. I'm taking your 2 raw tuna so I don't die horribly. He really just picks a target and stays on him, huh? He's walked past me multiple times. To go for you. points. He's just weird. A weird, gross rat. But I'm gonna take what you said to heart. I'm gonna make sure I keep distance from him. I don't think I can tank him right now. I don't have enough supplies. I got you. I'll take out the cannon fodder. Oh yeah, if he only had 500 HP, I could probably take him pretty easy. God, this is awful. Another drop. Another drop. Move! I got nothing! That's it though. That's all I got in me. Gotta pop out of here. This has been a lot of fun, but 5 Scurrius is enough for me, and I do need to get off. I have to be up early tomorrow. So as much as I'm enjoying this and I keep going with it, I do need to kick off for the night. I made my coffee for nothing. Now it's just gonna keep me up. I didn't realize how far into this we got. I spent more money than I made off that. He needs a better drop table for the amount of resources that's being dropped there. I didn't click on the vote thing, I clicked on this. Deposit, deposit, deposit. I guess I could use him to get arrows. Flag! Nah, I don't need anything. Yeah, 62 each. I have to work on my fletching and stuff like that again and make some cannonballs and all kinds of things. So I'll set myself up and see what's going on. But yeah, I do need to kick off here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.